Raised in a mining camp whose name none will ever know. Lost and discarded, raised on my own. Dreams of the stars kindled my desire to leave home with a trail of blazing fire. I scraped every credit for an old battered ship. Got a job hauling ore to Mars. The cargo was light and the credits were thin, but I set my course. I left the old world behind. I'm burning through the dark, casting off the weight of the world. No chains, no masters, no turning back. I'm chasing a life they said I'd never have. Yeah, I'm burning through the dark. Three-star skies, they know my name, but the UC laws play a different game. Crimson fleet ghosts lurk in the void. They try to take your ship, your pride, your joy. In the endless dark, you learn to survive, move quick, or lose it all with every hole and every fight. When the black night says I can't survive, I push the throttle and I come alive. I'm burning through the dark with constraints of the past. No chains, no masters, no turning back. I'm chasing a life they said I'd never have. Yeah, I'm burning through the dark. Every drifter's got a story they tell of a dream that rose or a ship that fell. But my story won't fade into dust and stone. The stars are white and I ride alone. I'm burning through the dark with a fire to light what the cold can't spark. Through steel and struggle I found my mark. I'm chasing a life they said I'd never have. Yeah, I'm burning through the dark, burning through the dark. And I ain't never looking back. Only stars ahead, night can't hold me down. Engines roaring, I'm leaving this ground. Burning through the dark. No change, no fears, more past to track. I ride the void and I'm never turning back. Yeah, I'm still burning through the dark. No chains, no masters, no turning back. Yeah, I'm still burning through the dark.
Howdy, howdy. Hopefully somebody comes soon. Greetings. I'm back. Had a break, had dinner, Played some games. The wife, mother-in-law.
You think you're on? Try
Why?
on security armor.
Why
I
are you
was just
sweeping?
thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years
Hey,
ago when
how
he
you doing,
arrived.
Bubble? How you doing,
He
man?
probably stood here thinking that he was going to.
I saw your surprise stream. I was like, oh man, I was streaming tonight. That's okay. I yield to you, my friend. I'm going to do the Gagarin quests here. I'm already did earlier. You saw me doing the last couple of artifact quests. I saw a little bit of your ship. I didn't get to see your stream. I'm going to have to go back and watch and look up, see your ship. I haven't done the outpost thing in such a long time. I need to do that and learn that. Yeah, I'm going to go back and watch it later. For sure. I do love that. I do love that Cabot Bridge. That was my first bridge that I really, really loved in the game. So.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
Hey, Raven, how you doing? I actually have Magnum in prime time. That's kind of funny. No. I have 2 songs I do want to do as soon as I'm done with this conversation, though. So, let's see here. Let's go talk to this lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
All right. But he's sweeping there. That's, I thought was funny. All right. Let's, I don't know if you've heard the Magnum theme.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but his outfits sure have got.
Hey, Pedro. And I've already started, I'm going to be using my footage and actually cutting together an actual intro with, stuff. I want to show you. I don't know if it'll let me do this. Let me see here. Oops, wrong thing. Let me see if it will let me. Or if it's just going to capture the... I am learning this new program, so... if I go... I think it's this one, but I'm not sure if it's working right yet. Nope, not working yet. Oops, not what I meant to do. Sorry. I am still learning this program. We're going to do this one. So if you look, I can do...
You do not need to.
Oops. It's not showing me. There it goes. So if you look over here, I've got Barrett as the sidekick. I've got Andrasia as the knockout. I've got Samco as the cowboy. I've got Sarah Morgan as the prude. And I got Walter Stroud as the money man. So I still need more stuff to cut together for it, but I got that stuff started at least. Little preview of what's coming up. Now let's go talk to this lawyer. We're in Gagarin. I have to do it. We're in Gagarin. So, where is it?
This is Gagarin Control. Whoever keeps using the comms to order
There's
coffee.
a problem. You want to start a town hall, we should be able to get you a grievance
Shift
form.
B, your pressure valves are still upside
They said
down.
Art might come in here was gonna bring
They're
jobs.
supposed to be upside
Then they
down.
ought to make half their damn factory.
Remember, if your suit starts smoking, that's normal. Welcome to another fine day at Gagarin Landing. Now get to digging!
Traveling in a rusty hauler, I took a job from a shady caller. He said, mate, I got a hold of film. It's deep and hot, but it pays your bill. I met a girl down by
You
the
ever read about the early history of spaceflight?
wall, and there's a pressure jump.
So political.
She smiled wide
So
with a
familiar.
twinkle steel. Said the dust'll chew you, but you'll earn a meal. Working hard at the Gtrretings Landing, digging rocks, but the ground keeps slamming. Can you feel the drill go under? You better run when the hull goes under. Yeah, we come from the pits of Gagarin, hot steam, coal beans, and bad swearing. Can you feel the drill go under?
You know who's really
It's
to
the
blame for
sound
Gagarin's
of a miner
problems?
going under.
The First Star Collective.
Bell rings, I'm floating free. My beans went up instead of
I'm just running around for a minute, guys. That's all.
the ceiling fan.
Not easy finding steady work.
Poor
You can
old
always
man.
talk to Zenaida about joining
Someone
the band.
sneezed in the airlock zone. Now we got soup on every drone. We don't get rich, but we get our fun. One wrong step and you're done, my son. Working hard at Gagarin Landing, digging rocks, the ground keeps slamming. Can you feel the drill go under? You better run when the hull goes under. Yeah, we come from the pits of Gagarin, hot steam, coal beans, and bad swearing. Can you feel the drill go under? It's the sound of a miner going under. There's a bar where the bots all dance, all slick shoes and 1,000 chants. One spilled drink and the floor caught fire. That's how we celebrate hard desire. I met a man with a two-robot hand, said he lost 2 more with the mining band. He plays guitar on a synth-made can, sings never trust a working fan. Now every
almost
night
over.
we raise a cheer to the rocks, the dust, and the cheap frontier beer. Oh, working hard at Gagarin Landing, digging rocks, the ground keeps slamming. Can you feel the drill go under? You better run when the hull goes under. Yeah, we live, we laugh, we're starstruck, wondering. Broke boots, cracked suits, but still standing. Can you feel the drill
Share the
go
catwalk,
under?
all right?
For the miners down under Gagarin. Boy, hand me that spanner. No, the other one. Yeah, the one that's not currently on fire. Hey, who left the airlock open again?
Not me.
Well, someone's lunch just hit order. Another fine day at Gagarin Landing, where the rocks are heavy, like the pay's light, and the beans taste like regret. All right, boys. Next shift starts in 5.
Had to play it. Every time I'm at Gagarin, I have to play that one because it's funny. I kind of took inspiration from the Australian band in the 80s. My brain's all of a sudden farting and not remembering. Down Under. Men at Work.
Well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway,
Right?
I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here.
Should. He said he did have a key.
Want this?
All right. Let's get this going.
I'm not supposed to run on the walk.
It's like they're genetically cloning the same kid at every planet. Anyway. Except for the Ranger Surveillance Assistant. She looks different.
Have you ever met a pirate?
They probably never intended. His old apartment. Here, use this key. After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows. Insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius...
Alrighty. More lockpicking again. I was doing this earlier.
look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Sounds good, Barrett.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall. Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident.
Wow.
It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. I did, however, find this odd-looking plant. No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple, yet refined.
Irving.
What do you think of Harvey?
Oh, that's fine. I liked Irving better. All right, Irving.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
I just wish it was Sarah the plant, because that would just be better. Because she couldn't dislike anything. All right. Town Hall. We'll go to Town Hall, I think.
Hey, what's drunk? People seem to really like it.
Folks on Gagarin? Just want to be left alone.
Hey, keep your eyes open. Sounds like one of Reliant Medical's regular couriers.
Seen better days. Hopefully that public access computers.
Our last head of security was a real hard. Now Victoria.
This whole town used to be fortress like this.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Try.
Not looking to chat, friend. Are you selling something or what? I'm not buying, though. So,
Clint got a new delivery in. You want to go take a look?
friend, I don't get paid to chit-chat about work.
Sidonia or New Atlantis?
Sidonia.
That information is confidential.
Stuff they ship in from Sidonia tastes like dust.
It's vacuum.
I'd like to think so.
Hey, more dust for you.
I try to be.
Hmm.
Maybe so.
Ah!
Yeah, I hope so.
These people are freaking me out, man. First, I have headless people in the last stream.
I'd like to think so.
Holy moly, this is taking forever.
I hear you. That's what I'm hoping.
Ah.
So listen,
You can use my employee passcode to access that foundry terminal over there. I'll just say I lost it somewhere.
Impressive.
Next time I'm going to take a nap on top of a building, nobody ever looks up there.
Ah.
I've got applications in at ArcLight and Giant.
All right.
I know most people. So
Okay, Barrett.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right? I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Yep. All right, I guess we should talk to the lawyer first, and then we'll go to the mine.
I hope Ellie is still taking names and holding people accountable around here.
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
We got it from Town Hall and everything. It's the real deal.
I see. This sort of thing works well for the narrative of our case, but we will need more evidence to bring it to a judge.
We're on it, Ellie. Don't worry.
Well, I like the sound of that.
It's weird. Every time I'm at this location, the fade in and out like that, it's kind of weird.
Okay, now that is a solid lead. Well, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
All right.
Want this?
Well, I hope everybody's doing okay tonight. I had between the last stream and this one, my wife came home and I cooked some baked potatoes, and she wanted some pinto beans, so I cooked pinto beans. And my mother-in-law came over and we had dinner and played a couple hands of Uno. And that's it. So. My old ship.
Careful. This place was shuttered 3 years ago. Might have been expensive.
Easy to forget how marvelous life on other planets truly is.
All right.
I was wondering if this was going to happen. stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
All right.
That was a weird noise.
There's no symbol.
All right, let's go look for that workstation. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I thought there was going to be more shooting. I'll turn it back on in a minute.
Was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see. Lights are on down here at least. That's good. What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Surprise! No guns.
There's another one. All right. Nice.
Seems like Helge tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Oh, I think I just ran myself into a corner. Oops. Yeah, I Galactic. I think it was, what was it? Galactic Radio or something like that was the mod we were talking about earlier in the music. All right, let's get back to the other lady.
No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Good to see you.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Dog just came in.
Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You are cleared to land.
Good boy. Want to lay down? Lay down. Lay down.
I have something for you.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to find a hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out.
Hey, what's drunk? People seem to really like it.
Hey, you might want this. Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You can tell her.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
You gotta be kidding.
Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Okie dokie.
Want this?
My mom said the other day she's going to ship me off to Leon.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up at chunks.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
He's been confusing.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen.
Yeah, that.
I
yeah,
can say
exactly,
that
Pedro.
Helgi took up a job working
The
at Clint's
interface
store
is not
just
the
down
greatest
way.
for those.
I saw him
music
there
mods.
stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else. If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. Let's take a look. Not so bad, really. Nothing a little needle and thread can't fix. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Except I want mech parts now that you've mentioned it. Is there something wrong with some mech
Well,
parts?
for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age, so that's why I just lay it out up front. If you need anything, just follow the sound of...
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. Nobody is going to know where he is aside from someone who knows the underbelly of Gagarin. And that is Lizzie up at the bar. That's who you need to ask. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness. Given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi. But fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
You from off-world? Well,
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
Good night, Raven. Sorry you missed if you left already. Take care. Wife texting me. Hold on just a second. All right.
You been to Clint's recently? Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy. Well, then make yourself comfortable.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
All right, my wife's going to call me in just a minute. So when she does, I'm going to hit pause for a moment.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There?
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Here you go, Captain.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry. Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk? Yeah? I'm full of good points. Just be sure you pay for him. Don't cook yourself out there.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars.
Okay.
You one of those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want you.
Finally starting to cool off.
Oh, it's down more.
Sure, the
It's
catwalk's
below City
alright.
Hall.
I don't want to have to fish anyone else out of the canyon.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? You may be right. That's not my problem.
Okay.
If you have evidence, then you're better off presenting it without me. Yeah, I hope so. Damn right it does. I just didn't think there was a way to challenge them. I know. There's a lot on the line. Nothing more pathetic than an idealist.
Ugh.
That's not how real life works. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. There is no guarantee you will win. And I don't want to get myself killed over a verdict that won't actually change anything. So no, I won't testify for you. Count me out of your plans.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. But if I could ask for one favor, Ellie could use some help with the defense. Any information you can give her. Records, proofs, things to help lay out the science.
Fine. I can do that. I can get her in touch with a colleague. Someone who can verify whatever evidence you've got. Miss Yankton can even call them as a witness. Might even help your case. You'll have an expert reading my notes, and not a drunk.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
All right.
I have something for you.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
The bad news. Helgi declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered.
All right.
And challenging any ringers.
Don't know when it started. It's hard to say. My first mission board job, I think it's to blame. Clearing an outpost, a space of scum. Seemed like an easy start, but man, I was wrong. One like a said I'd be done in a minute, then I checked one more door. I'm a loot goblin now. Yeah, I can't deny every fallen foe, every drawer I pry. Credits in the corners, weapons on the ground. If it's not nailed down, it's coming with me now. I tell myself I'm done, but I don't listen. There's always one more room I'm missing. Call it survival, call it the grind, but the loot's got a hold on my mind. Bodies lie silent by the airlock wall. Crimson fleet armor, still warm when they fall. Weapons I'll never use, food I don't need, but that scanner keeps humming like it's talking to me. My pack weighs a ton, but I shrug and grin. Say I'll sort it later as I load it in. I'm a loot goblin now. Yeah, I can't deny every fallen foe, every drawer I pry. Critters in the corners, weapons on the ground. If it's not nailed down, it's coming with me now. I tell myself I'm done, but I don't listen. There's always one more room I'm missing. Call it survival, call it the grind, but the loot's got a hold on my mind. Crew rolls their eyes as the ramp won't close. Hands on their heads, watching my cargo grow. Folded arms are waiting, engines complain. I drag one more crate in, like I don't see a thing. I call it good business, I call it staying alive. Out here you take what's left, or you don't survive. If I leave it on the floor, someone else will claim. So I carry all I can, and let the stars decide the blame. I'm a loot goblin now, just part of the run. Started out clean, now I'm weighing a ton. Every dead end moon's got more than it lets on, and I know better by now than to leave it behind. I talk about changing like I got the time, but that lock keeps calling, and I cross that line. Ramp won't close, engine sigh. I tell myself just one last time. Hands are full, holds packed tight. Still I turn back like it calls my name. One more room, one more door, one more thing, one more score. One more room, one more door, one more score, one more score. One more room, one more door. Oh, one more score. Yeah, one more, just one more score. I've been hauling freight since I was young. From red dirt moons to Aquila's open skies. Same old ship, she's scarred and slow, but she gets me where I need to go. Coffee cold and the radio low. Stars roll by like a two-lane road. Ain't chasing fame, ain't buying lies, just earning days and watching skies. I'm just hauling my way through the night, trying to do a little good, do a little right. I found out living ain't about the pay, it's about the people you help along the way. And every mile I carried more than freight. Every friend I lost, every love I saved. The universe is wide, but my heart feels full. Every sunset burn, every cold night warm. All of it reminds me why I tried. Yeah, it's still worth the ride. Drop supplies on a broken world, fixed a pump for a dockyard girl. She smiled like it meant something more than all the credits I'd hauled before. I could have left when the clock ran tight, but I stayed and helped them through the night. Lost a day, but I gained a name, and I slept real good just the same. I'm just hauling my way through the stars with a steady hand and a tight heart. Learned real fast it ain't about the pay, it's about the good you do along the way. I've had friends come and go out here, some too fast, some too dear. Shared long nights and borrowed time, a couple jokes and cheap red wine. Said goodbye more than I thought I would. Not all endings feel that good, but I'm better for the ones I knew. Every mile still carries you. I've loved and lost along the way. Felt the nights that bled to gray, but I keep holding what I know is true. The small good things that see you through. A hand to hold, a smile to share, a quiet laugh in recycled air. The stars may stretch forever wide, but I carry love right here inside. Out here nobody's keeping score of what you took or what you stole, but the kindness you leave behind travels farther than space and time. And every mile I've carried more than freight. Every friend I lost, every love I saved. The universe is wide, but my heart feels full. Every sunset burn, every cold night warm. All of it reminds me why I tried. Yeah, it's still worth the ride. Yeah, yeah. So if you see my lights passing by, just another dot in the sky, know there's a man in an old cockpit seat, counting the days by the folks he's gonna meet. No headlines written, no statues raised, just quiet nights and honest days. If the tanks are low and the stars still shine, I'll keep pushing on till the end of the line. When the last run's done and the engines fade, and I log that jump I never made, I won't wonder if I played it safe. I'll know I chose the better way. So let the universe roll on by. I've had my share of open sky, a simple life, but it treated me right. Yeah, it's still worth the ride. Still worth the ride.
Alright, I'm back. Well, I don't feel like I convinced many people, but it says I got more on persuasion. Alright, hold on.
Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. It's a relief. A grace. A seismic gravitational shift. I feel like a new man. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel. You're right. The variables involved are beyond human understanding. Being born in the right
I've
time,
got
the right
cats
place.
jumping in and out of my closet.
So
in the
much is
background.
beyond our control.
What are you doing?
If one is fortunate,
What are you doing?
you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Come here. Come here, Dylan. Come here, Dylan. I didn't say you, Jackson. Man, my dog is so jealous. Anytime we pet the cat, he has to come up to be petted at the same time. Yes, Jackson, I know I pet you too. Jeez, buddy. I'm gonna shout in a little bit to go to the bathroom. Okay? I'll let you out of the I'll let you out of it. Meow, meow, meow. All right.
You seemed so skeptical of Constellation when we first started working together. It's good to hear you say that now. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. There's nothing that gives me greater happiness than exploring this universe with you, my friend. Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
All right. Now that we did that, now we'll go pick up Andresia, because she's the one I really wanted to be out here with. All right.
Real scorcher today. Isn't it?
Oh, she found it. Okay. My wife and I are playing a game on the phone while I'm trying to play this. It's a couple of games right before she goes to bed. Come on.
I have. Oh. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
Okay. Yeah, we've got two cats. We've got Delta, who's all black, kind of the bigger of the two. And we have Delenn, who's kind of this scrawny little gray kitten. She's named after Delenn from Babylon 5, Ambassador Delenn. Of course, that's my doing. And then we have Jackson, our Australian border collie. Short hair. We heard his name, so we trotted back in here. And he likes to herd the cats all the time. And it's always funny. back to... I'm not going to Masada. I think the only thing I can do is, well, I'll just talk to Andreja. That'll work, because that's what I want to do anyway. Alright. There's my razor ruler. Talking about it again.
Contraband.
After I
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
New Atlanta. Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about... I have something for you.
she's up in her room.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
No, she's at the bar. No, she's at her room. Or somewhere. Oh, she's in the boardroom.
Is something amiss? So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? So you would just step into this Unity based on what? Feelings? You have no idea what will happen if you do. None at all. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste. Did you need something? I'm at your side.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
I need Barrett back. I need to steal something from him. Barrett, come back.
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me? This is amazing! The Unity! The multiverse? This is everything and more. Literally. No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way, and some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. But that's what regular people do every day of the year.
Right.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
I want to be a two-headed space shark. That'd be cool.
It crossed my mind, but everybody has lost somebody, and most of us have lost many more. It can't be the deciding factor here right now. It's more of a possible benefit. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not going to hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not going to have your back. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
Hold on just a second.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just
so you're not
you.
coming with me.
For normal folks, yes. For someone of your stature, a walk in the park. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Okay. Well.
Ah, weird.
Let's trade gear. That's what I want to do.
Let's
That's what I've
rearrange
been trying to
some things
do
here.
for the last 3 minutes. Because I want to take this. Unequip, unequip, unequip. Take. I'll come back for you before I go to the
Take care of yourself, Dusty.
Hello. A good team always shares the load.
All right. So you can have that, and that, and that. And then equip, equip, equip.
Maybe when you are not quite so busy. It seems you have other matters that require your attention.
Damn it, Barrett. Ah. Fine, Barrett. You just made me irritable. All I wanted was a suit back for Andreja. I came back here just for her, and now I'm stuck with you. Again. Hold on a minute. My wife's texting again.
If this shit doesn't end soon, my man...
I'm talking to the microphone, and of course it's off. Because I keep muting it when my wife texts. So.
Hey, you might want fancy place. I admire the class. I do.
Oops. Helmets. I want helmets.
Need something to withstand the vacuum of space? I can see to that. You got something worth salvaging?
All right. So I'll be here while doing this. And think, and ask me the first question.
What are we extracting?
That's the problem with this mod. This is a little slow on this when you do a lot of stuff. Come on, come on.
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
I don't know if it's because of the update or it feels even slower. Could be.
Next item. What are we stripping out of this?
Man, oh man.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this? Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Okie dokie, come on. Man, this is killing me with how slow it is.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
What did I give it? Like 20 things to do? Yeah, about 20.
Okay, next up.
Man.
What are we taking from this?
I should probably be playing like the Clue music or something. At least it adds something else while it's kind of slow. I don't know if anybody's still there. Pedro, you still there? Raven, I know, left.
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
I think Bubbles is probably asleep already. Take anti-ballistic.
All right, this next one, what do you want from it?
I'll take the anti-ballistic from that one too.
Okay, next up. What are we taking from this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one?
lots of Beast Hunter ones in that set.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
It's killing me how slow it is.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Oh, we'll take anti-ballistic again.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
Oh no, my mic was turned down a little bit. Turned it back up how it's supposed to be.
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
Do hacker, because it sounds different. Come on.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing? Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Holy moly. It's gotta be close to being done with these.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
Come on, come on.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Once I'm done with this, this will be toast. Still want to go through with it?
At 22. I understand. Go ahead.
This will be tricky to separate, but I can do it. Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like. Huh. All right. Bye. Oh, you again. You know, you've been giving me so much to work with, I figured it was only fair I'd give something back. Here, a gift. Let's call it a token of my, muse and appreciation. Just don't expect this to become a habit.
Come on, dude.
Okay, we got the gear. But which mod?
I forgot what I had on the stupid helmet. Do I have an anti-ballistic?
Dense layers of ballistic fiber carefully woven into or layered upon your gear. Good for long-range defense from more traditional firearms. We'll need to replace something. Which mod should I remove? I'm ready to install it if you are. Let's see how this works. There. Should be ready to handle whatever you throw at it.
This musician. Oh, we can have him fix that. We don't need boosted or antiseptic.
I have noticed an increase. I'm busy right now, but not...
Would you like to celebrate?
It shouldn't take that long. You're installing, not
Now,
taking apart.
which mod do you want slapped on this? Tried and tested ballistic plates, integrated into all the favorite spots a human attacker would usually aim for. Useful against your fellow spacefarers. For this, I'll have to replace a mod already installed. Any preference?
It's... Wait a minute. It's not listing the,
So, this what we're going with?
It's not listing the,
You already have something in mind?
It's not listing the correct mods to the, device.
pretty self-explanatory. Since this item can't...
I'll see if it'll...
If you're happy with this...
We'll see if this works.
Let's see if this plays nice.
So there is an error with McLaren's.
Here you are. Everything should perform like you'd want.
So what did I end up with? Because
I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
that's weird. O2 boosted combat veteran and armor plated. That's fine. That's fine.
No.
Please register me.
This.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booth.
I'm gonna do funny stuff with the boost back on purpose. All right.
Like we've been gone forever.
Alright. We'll do that for you, Barrett, since we just finished your whole other quest line.
Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Alright. Sigma. I want Delta. I want Temple Delta.
That's the temple. I'd love to see this.
He's been away with a whole bunch of temples, so I don't understand what's so significant. Drive on the ship, that makes sense. Boost, boost, boost. Like looking in this pit of a landing pad.
why I signed up with Constellation. This moment right here.
What is it going backwards for?
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Hello there. I'm Barrett. Can you believe this is finally happening? Whoa. Hello, handsome. You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. Me. Accurate. I'm just, passing through. That doesn't make sense. Cloning is a complicated procedure involving a lot of complex science. This was, a whole lot weirder. That's one way to put it. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it.
The duplicate? Where's Barrett running? Did I do wrong by shooting one guy, so I have to redo the scene? No, I don't want to redo the scene. Oh my gosh, fine.
So...
oh, no, I don't want to go that far back. Fine.
Just look at this place. So many questions
universe.
come to mind. I don't even know where
This
to
is
start.
Barrett. Returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... I certainly didn't. Go do your thing. Whoa. Hello, handsome. You got to... Nope. Okay. Agreed. Forming a... molecular... Don't forget the harmonized... Impossible to know. We need more... Obviously.
Go through these a little faster.
Why stop? It won't work. I'm already... Sorry, friend. Whoa there. You will eventually monitor. I could... Irvin told me to just enjoy... Irvin? By the tone of your voice. Is he... Yes, he is. I have so many... I wonder how many... I think about... Wait. Starborn. We can handle this. On it.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Right.
Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one other Barrett appeared. Imagine if an army of, me showed up. Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power, and I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. For now, I just need... That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Now go get Andresia.
Welcome home, folks.
Just gonna pick that one just so since this is a new Atlantis.
scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
All right.
I have something for you.
All right. Let's pick up Andresia. Finally.
Welcome home.
Andresia, where are you? That's Sarah's room. That's Mateo. That's mine.
Yes, what did you need? I look forward to it.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Talk to Sam Cody.
So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal. Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, now relevant. And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah. So Sarah is still alive. Sort of. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. Me neither. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep it'll be clearer. Take care.
Alright, come on, Andresia. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Dude. Like, totally.
Your safe return to the lodge. Release the other member.
see what I have mission-wise. I'm gonna talk to Vladimir and get a couple more temples, I think. He's probably at the eye, right? I would think he's at the eye.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
Forgot to check the math. Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Hope this one is Gravity Well, because I want to go until I get Gravity Well.
Any and all recircling
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. I should take
credits now. We gotta resume our patrol.
Gonna see which temple this is, and it's behind me to the right. Delta. Let's just go kill a spacer. That just sounds better. It's the cryo lab. Damn it. Okay, that's I'm gonna uncover myself. I'm gonna rest for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go in. So let's unencumber myself.
Hey, you need something?
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Is mining on the schedule today?
cannot beat me.
I also wish to be prepared for any. There are practical limits, no?
Flush him out! Target reacquired. Fire engaged. There you are.
I don't know where Andresia's fighting at.
Got one.
Perhaps it wasn't.
Backwards. I feel like my mass has gone down.
Did they have anything of value?
before I make you. Get out.
Alright, folks, my back is starting to hurt a little bit. So, probably do a mission or two more and then call it a night.
Might be for a drive, huh?
Do not mind wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
I've never heard her say anything like that. Nobody's in here. It's unusual. what? I'm a little confused. Wait a minute. How do I have 3 of these? Is it because I've killed my hologram? That is... Yeah. It's already superior.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Dang it. Wait a minute. How did he get another one? I feel like the harder I try to lower my thing, the more I weigh. But, you know, I know that this probably has to do with, like, this stuff. It's really not that bad. That's why I'm so heavy. Where did I get all this stuff? That's why I'm so heavy. Oh. Wait a minute. It's telling me that's all I've got. But if I go over here, it tells me I have 38. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see. It happens when I load up Lazy Panda. It's only telling me 6, but when I look at it, it's this. Alright, I'm going to go to bed here shortly.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Your designation. Any way we can repay? Transferring credits now. You take care out there.
We're going to leave Ground Pounder for tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. We're going to do this one. We're going to go see Mare Cartwright. That's a really easy one. my god, what do I have?
Hold your current speed.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
United Colonies requesting a response. UC to unknown. Acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never... Your designation. Any way we can repay you? You bet. Here's some credits. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Let's see if I actually got it this time.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, need some work done? Sure, have at it. Okay, no problem.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
The city rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
Oh my god. I'm tired. I'm gonna do one or two, like I said. I'm gonna probably do a couple little quick missions in town, and that's it.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, I like to think that's what... We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about... However, I'd be more... The core is the oldest... The descendants of the... Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst. Simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves. A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is... I don't want this whole... Be careful.
Just keep your gun holstered during each day.
If I do that, gone in the
Do you
trade
have
authority.
business? Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest. I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Everyone needs supply. I want to do your business quick. Here, browse to your heart's content.
Hiya.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the blue.
You've been busy. So busy that another crime boss. And there's a... Here are the details. I have a feeling crossing you will be their last mistake. Good luck.
Sorry, but I've got
Keep
one.
an eye on it. I expect when he's good.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
speak for a moment? You look well.
Ah, I need internal mods. Dang it.
How have you been? How are you, Dusty? Do you need me for something? Nice to see you.
Hey, Sly, I am so sorry if I've missed how long you've been sitting there. Hope you're doing okay, man.
Nice to see
Been
you.
quiet the last couple hours, not many people here. So, playing for a little bit longer, then I'm gonna crash and probably stream again in the morning if I can. I keep noticing I've got some kind of glitches. Yeah, I've not really done a lot with Xenos. I don't know, I just did a few changes to the ship because if you see there's the moon jumper, and my wings were one hab forward and lower, so it was hitting the top of the moon jumper and I couldn't move the moon jumper. So I've moved the wings back and then raised them with those hydraulic wings, which look cooler anyway. And then I don't know if you underneath the engines on this side there, I added a blade and a couple more Ares particle cannons, but I basically wanted to move it so that I could start using the moon jumper again. So my plan is to see if I can get a couple of 3-bar astronauts. I know it doesn't quite fit right, but I'm going to name them Zeus and Apollo, just like the dogs in Magnum PI. So that's the plan. Sahar's farm. I did which one was it? I did Entangled a little while ago.
Let us see what wonder. If you have the time.
Oh, good. See, now I can actually use the moon jumper. Right. Well, isn't the house right here? Hi, Ashta. How are you? My ship's a little big. The blade's cutting into the house like, hiya! I've never been able to get one of those. Nope, killed it. I'm gonna set my Xenoprod. Down there. And the Xenobox down there. So what's this? Xenoprod. Oh, that's CCD. Yeah. Why is it telling me to go? Oh. Why is it telling me to?
I have been curious.
Oh, jeez.
I know that your
Is that what
role
it
in
is?
Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through.
Hope you're doing okay, Sly. I know it's morning there. It's 1:15 a.m. here, so I'm gonna do a little mission or two, and then I'm going to bed. So
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause.
oh yeah, that wing looks much better like that.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
I don't even. I know I've caught a couple of Xenos. I don't even remember what they are. Let me look. That's how bad I've done with my Xenos this playthrough. Xeno friends. Box 1. I have 2. Location met near us, so it's a siren. I don't remember what this one is. Trap Maw. Hello there. Let's give you a name. Holy moly, let's think. Hey, Bubbles. Ding, ding, ding. Did I not give it the name? Oh, it's a she. Well, that's fine. There we go. I don't think I have any food, Bubbles. God, it's been so long since I've done Xeno stuff that I don't even remember here. And then
Careful not to point that thing at me.
I don't think it changed size. Got distracted now. Doesn't seem interested in eating. Fine. Fine, Bubbles. Neurologic. Let's go see Mark Cartwright.
If you're looking to stay, storeroom cannot take care of
Don't you worry. These walls are solid. That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down so much.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hasanov business rather than getting hurt. I wish my granddad was still with... You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Well, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hasanov return back to the core. They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could have hoped for. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Hey, Bubbles. Come on.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
That's why.
Just keep your gun holstered.
I keep breaking my leg, so it won't really carry as much. There she be. And it's a 3-bar. Does that mean I have to hurt it first? I'm just gonna blow it away with one shot. Let's mess it up. Wait, where's the other one? Ah. Darn it. I don't think I have enough charges. Where's my car at? All right, Sly, I'm going to call it for the night. Oops.
I've been hauling freight since I was young. From red dirt moons to Aquila's open skies. Same old ship, she's scarred and slow, but she gets me where I need to go. Coffee cold and the radio low. Stars roll by like a two-lane road. Ain't chasing fame, ain't buying lies, just earning days and watching skies. I'm just hauling my way through the night, trying to do a little good, do a little right. I found out living ain't about the pay, it's about the people you help along the way. And every mile I carried more than freight. Every friend I lost, every love I saved. The universe is wide, but my heart feels full. Every sunset burn, every cold night warm, all of it reminds me why I tried. Yeah, still worth the ride. Drop supplies on a broken world, fixed a pump for a dockyard girl. She smiled like it meant something more than all the credits I'd hauled before. I could have left when the clock ran tight, but I stayed and helped them through the night. Lost a day, but I gained a name, and I slept real good just the same. I'm just hauling my way through the stars with a steady hand and a tight heart. Learned real fast it ain't about the pay, it's about the good you do along the way. I've had friends come and go out here, some too fast, some too dear. Shared long nights and borrowed time, a couple jokes and cheap red wine. Said goodbye more than I thought I would. Not all endings feel that good, but I'm better for the ones I knew. Every mile still carries you. I've loved and lost along the way, felt the nights that bled to gray, but I keep holding what I know is true. The small good things that see you through. A hand to hold, a smile to share, a quiet laugh in recycled air. The stars may stretch forever wide, but I carry love right here inside. Out here nobody's keeping score of what you took or what you stored, but the kindness you leave behind travels farther than space and time. And every mile I've carried more than freight. Every friend I lost, every love I saved. The universe is wide, but my heart feels full. Every sunset burn, every cold night warm, all of it reminds me why I tried. Yeah, it's still worth the ride. Yeah, yeah. So if you see my lights passing by, just another dot in the sky, know there's a man in an old cockpit seat, counting the days by the folks he's gonna meet. No headlines written, no statues raised, just quiet nights and honest days. If the tanks are low and the stars still shine, I'll keep pushing on till the end of the line. When the last run's done and the engines fade, and I log that jump I never made, I won't wonder if I played it safe. I'll know I chose the better way. So let the universe roll on by. I've had my share of open sky, a simple life, but it treated me right. Yeah, it's still worth the ride.